Good morning. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is November 25th. It is the Friday after Thanksgiving here in the States, commonly known as Black Friday, where everybody goes shopping or not. Oh dear, I'd love to go shopping, but I don't think we're going to make it today. So we'll be home doing art and getting ready for Fourth Art Saturday, which starts tomorrow morning at 4:30 in the morning. I will be going live. It's a video hop, and the videos will be published at 5:30 a.m. Central. So the theme is science. Don't miss it. You can watch it all weekend or after. It's a video hop. Watch it at your leisure. I am so excited. There are 9 of us in there. It's going to be great. So let me get set up here. I am going to work on the open collab with Susan Hiles and Sheree at Turquoise Dreaming. Now, I do not have their links in this video, but I'm going to try to get them in the video that I'm going to try something differently. I'm going to try to film the cornucopia of recipes separately, and you'll see that as I go. Let me go out to YouTube and go to my channel and get things set up so that I can see folks coming in. Welcome to my stream. Welcome, welcome. I think everybody is sleeping in this morning. I don't have anybody in here yet, but that's perfectly okay. It's 4:30 in the morning or 5:30 in the morning. Eastern time, 5:30 Eastern, 4:30 Central, 3:30 Mountain, 2:30 Pacific. So folks are still recuperating from that wonderful Thanksgiving they had. So we're going to come back to the cornucopia of recipes. We're going to come back to it. So I'm going to set this aside for a little bit. I want to work on my December daily today too. We're going to get that all done. We're going to come back to the recipes, the cornucopia of recipes, to the open collab. I am working in this big book that Renee at Little Red Wagon sent me. I'm going to have to zoom out because it's a big book. Welcome to folks that are coming in. And I am sketching in this book. Let's put a little water in here. I'm using my S-gel pens. Let me get to the water here. Put a little water in this cup. And those S-gel pens are water soluble, which I appreciate for my sketching, but be careful if you're journaling with them. Don't spill your coffee on it unless you like to stress. Hi, Ray-D. Good morning. There's Laura Vasquez. Good morning, ladies. Good morning, good morning. Happy Black Friday. Are you going shopping today? Hi, Jacqueline. Welcome, welcome. Jacqueline is Lovely's Crafting Lodge. Good morning, good morning. I have been doing sketches in here. This is the one I did yesterday, and I'm going to work on her eyes. This eye is bothering me. I never seem to get my eyes the way I want them. Let's see if I have the photo. Oh, you know, the photo, I was working off of my phone. The photo is a small photo. Let's pull it off. It is this photo here. And I'm working off of this lady, and I expanded. I took a picture of the photo and expanded it. Let's go out there and see if I can find it. My albums. Yes. This one. And I learned from Dee Dee if I just tap on that. Now, I'm not going to do a big picture of her. I'm just going to work off of her eyes. And let's see if I can. Hi, Becky. Good morning, Becky. Did you have a good Thanksgiving? Let's find my pens that I was using, or a pen. I think that's the medium point. I throw them off over in here, and then I lose track of them. Well, you know, this pen is water soluble too. Let's use it today, just because I don't feel like digging. I don't feel like digging. No shopping for me, Rady says. Becky says, good morning. Jacqueline says, no shopping for me. Laura says, no shopping. Nobody's going shopping today. There's no shopping here. Yeah, no shopping here. Laura says, hi, Aunt Beck. Jacqueline says, I've already done with my Christmas shopping. We only do 4 gifts, so I'm done. Well, we're going out for supper tonight, but I don't know if it's going to be 5 or 7. We canceled our, and well, we won't get into that. Mary, would you like vegetable and flower seed packets? I have a bunch. Oh, I would. I would love them. Oh, wow. Can you message me at Meridel Abrams or send me an email at the.meri.atelier at gmail.com? Just my channel name at gmail.com, and I'll send you my address. Or if you're on Facebook, if you're in our group, I don't know, are you in our group, Laura? I don't think you are. My address is in Fib Diggity's Facebook group. Becky says, we are going early before the madness gets fully underway. Becky's going shopping today. Becky's going shopping today. She says, we are going early before the madness gets fully underway. I do have a couple new patterns I want to get, and I have a $10 reward. Well, there you go, Becky. Go spend it. Okay, thank you, Laura. Oh, Laura, you're too sweet. I really appreciate that. I can always use seed packets and vegetable packets, yeah, and flowers. You have my address. Oh, yeah, you do have my address because you sent me this. Laura sent me this Tim Holtz tabletop. Thank you so much. And she sent me a Tim Holtz tiny attacher. You're only going to Joann's. Well, I'll tell you, if I could drive, I would go shopping today. But it's just as good as a stay home. I got lots to do. I don't know. I'd love to go Joann's, okay. But let's see. Becky said, I ordered online last night to be sure to have one available for me this morning. One available. What, Becky? Laura is crafting before she has to log into work. You're just going to pick up your new sewing machine? Becky, are you getting a new sewing machine? Oh, wow. Hi, Stephanie. Welcome. What kind of a sewing machine are you getting, Becky? Jacqueline says, want, need, wear, read. Those are the 4 gifts. Oh, something you want, something you need, something to wear, and something to read. Becky says, I've heard of doing that before. WNWR. Want, need, wear, read. That's interesting. Oh, you're going to get a heavy-duty Singer machine. Wow. They have all metal internal parts. Very cool. Very cool. Welcome in, Stephanie. Okay, I'm only going to work on the eyes this morning. And this photo is pretty, I think that's the, let's see if I got, let me, I think that's the one no, I think that's the one I was using. No. Yeah, I think that's the one I was using. It just seems so light to me. The photo itself is not all that great. And what I saw there as what I thought was a rim of her eyeglass, I think is really a scratch on the photo. I don't know. But I'm just going to set it there. And I just want to kind of work. Well, no, it's not going to work there. I guess I'm going to kind of hold it in my hands. And let me move my tea. I'll spill it if I don't. Let me move the tea. I want to work on my cornucopia of recipes that I'm doing with Susan Hiles and Sheree at Turquoise Dreaming. All right. So I'm just going to work on the eyes a little. And her eyes are slanty, almost closed. Almost closed. And then her eyebrows, I would say this lady is probably in her late 60s or early 70s. I could be wrong because I could be wrong. Now this is all shady in here, so I'm just going to kind of leave that. And then her other eyebrow, I think I have this one that you see here. I think I'd have it up too high. I was thinking of her. It's not too bad, but I don't think it slants that much. I'm wanting her head to tilt about 3 degrees or maybe 5 degrees. And I think I made that eye a little too big, but it does look bigger here too. It even looks bigger on this picture. It's not a good picture. But, you know, it isn't like he had the best of cameras. We have much better photographic equipment in our life today. Have you guys heard about all the silliness going on at Amazon? I guess Bezos is letting a whole bunch of people go, closing some of their... I never knew they had Amazon stores either. I was watching a YouTube and reading the comments about, and some people are beginning to have trouble getting things returned. I don't know what that guy is up to. You never know. Well, see, I still made that eye kind of big, didn't I? Can I slenderize it a little? And her eyes are very, they're very tilted closed and they're very dark. And I do think she might have eyeglasses on. Let's just, those old-fashioned round rimless. It's hard to tell. I'm going to put them on her like that. And then her nose starts in there. And I didn't do too good on her cheekbones here. Her you can see where her, and even on this photo, you can see she has a high cheekbone here, and then she's losing some volume in her cheek over here, and she's got a little more volume up in there. So her nose, Noses are something I need to work on too. Her nose comes around like that. Kind of shady. And in here, and then there's volume in here. She's got kind of a bag underneath of this eye. And underneath this one too, a little more. And her nose is built up. Looks like her hair is either gray in there or thinning out. It's hard to tell on this photo. And it comes down that way. Let's put her lips in. I got some ink on there from, I want to get her high cheekbone. Becky says, I only wanted to go to our little Joanne Fabrics where I used to work, but he wants to go to 2 other places. Well, Scott is now talking Walmart and Lowe's. You're going to have a Black Friday shopping experience. It'll be crowded out there. I wonder, I haven't heard a lot about the stores opening at 2 a.m. Are your stores opening real early, Becky? I haven't heard a lot about that. I don't pay much attention to it. I'll just be glad after Monday is over with, because then I'll have a little money for Christmas. A little. But, whoops, that's, well, what I'm doing here. Kind of out this way, a little bit thinner. I guess I'll stop with the hair. No, it's not so white in there. I wanted to do the lips. And then I'll stop. I don't want to do a full portrait thing. Now her lips, it's real interesting to see this cheek in there, and you kind of see this. She's not really smiling. She's kind of like that. And she's got a build up there. She's got kind of a cleft chin in there. And her face it's really dark in there. It's kind of all dark in there. All right, let's stop with this. Stop, Meri, stop. All right. Let me turn this off because I need to conserve my battery. And let's just get my brush out and see how much, let's see how much I can. Now this is a different, whoops, this is a different pen than I used yesterday. So I don't know how, yeah, it's going to give me some shading. Oh, I should get a towel in case I get too much. That's kind of dangerous to put that there. I knock things over too much. Let's just do some shading. She has that high cheekbone. She doesn't look happy, does she? I didn't think she looked too happy in that picture. Let's see if I can lighten this just a little. Lift a little of that. Her nose area. And her lips. Under her chin, her cheek. This doesn't have to be a big old long involved process. I just wanted to play a little every day in the journal. Doesn't have to be a whole lot. Now I think she also has her cheek coming down that way a little. I think I'm going to stop. All right, I think I'm going to stop. I don't want to beleaguer this all day. Let's put a little more shading in here. Bring it down a little. All right, let's just sign it. And today is 11/25/2022. I think I got her maybe looking a little bit more squarish than. I think this needs to come down a little. But stop, Meri, stop. All right, I'll stop. I'm just playing. That's what you need to do. Just a little fast sketch every day. That's my goal for this. Every day that I stream anyway. I don't know if I'll get it every day. Her face looks kind of full because I didn't define her chin in here. It could be a little bit more narrow in here. But I'm not going to worry about it. We're going to move on. What I want to do is I have this second phone. And let me get my cornucopia out and the recipe box. Oops. I'll lift it up here. This was left here. These are not my recipes. I think these belong to my brother's significant other. But I want some vintage recipes on this page. So what I want to do, I want to set it up for a thumbnail. Where did I put my I can use the thumbnail that I'm going to use on, well, no, I should probably set it up just like this. And what I want to do is, I have a clamp. Let's turn this on. Let's see what I have here. Let's brighten it a little. And come on. And get out of that picture. And clear. Now let me go to my YouTube on here because I need to pick up. Did I pick them up? Let's see if well, where's my, do I have them on here? Let's see if I have them in here. Yeah, I do. Let me pick up the links for Susan and Sheree for their open collab. This is the last week of November. Even if you watch, you can comment on their videos. Go watch their videos. I'll put their link in this video that I'm setting up. I'll also, after I stream, I'll put it in the one I'm doing here now. But I want to start another live stream, but instead of moving and going off someplace else, I'm going to have 2 cameras pointing down at my desk. So you will see what I'm doing here and will be able to participate, but I'll also be recording it there. So I'll have the separate video for cornucopia of recipes. So let me go to my YouTube here, and YouTube, and I need to go to my channel, your channel, and I need to hit the go live button, go live, and put in the hashtag CORNUC cornucopia of RECIPES. And I'm going to put, I'll go back in and change the title. This is good enough for now. And then I need to come down, go to more options, come back up here. Oh, I also need to change my view so it'll point down at my desk. And come in here and put their descriptions boxes, their video links in. Now, it keeps bopping up on me. Well, and paste. And that's all I need to, well, I could put the date in. And it keeps bopping when I do this. November 25,2022. And then I come down here and I hit advanced settings and I turn on my monetization, go back. Now I'm going to turn it this way and take a screenshot of the page that I'm working on here. Next. Get the turkey and that's good enough for now. And then I'm going to hook it up here. Now you're going to see a little jiggling while I'm doing this, because I have to get it set. So yeah, let me set this down. I have to turn this to accept my camera. You're going to see some jiggling because I'm working on the camera stand here. I'm trying to get it set. I have to move it back a little. Oh, that's as far as it'll go. Let me turn this a little more. You're going to see jiggling. Sorry about that ride that you're getting there. And let's zoom in just a little bit more on this one. All right, now I'm ready to start this stream. Whoops, what is it doing here? I'm ready to start this stream. So I'm going to go live in the other stream, and this one will just be recording this. Now I have to get it hooked up here. So you're going to see a little bit more jiggling while I get it hooked up. And I might have to adjust it after I get it going. And of course, go live. I can't reach it. I need my go live. Oh. It's not easy doing this. Maybe I'll hook it up after I do the go live. I'm going live on it. It says I'm live. Whoops. I'll have to edit this out, but it's going to take me. Well, that messed it up. It's going to take me some time to get it set up. I'll have to edit this part out. I'm still trying to figure things out here. Ow. Yeah, this is not working. I might turn it off if I can't get this zoomed in. Zoom in. And get it hooked up on here. Break my phone doing this. Now I need to turn the camera so that it sees it. And that's where I dropped it before. And let me move this up a little. I'll have to edit it out, but I'll still have it in a separate video. Now, if I could just zoom in just a little more. I'm going to leave it like that. And let me tip this one so that you can see it more. And zoom in. There. Now, I have 2 live streams going. And what I want is one live stream where we are now, just showing my drawing and this. And then the second live stream that I started up there on my other phone will just be the cornucopia of recipes. And I have chat on there, but I'm going to turn it off. I'm going to have to edit it out so the chat from up there will not replay if you're over in that other video. I can't even see it myself. Hopefully there's nobody coming in, but if there is, I'll just get rid of them after the fact. So Becky has cheese toast in the toaster oven. Okay, so I'm going to start out this video just as if I was recording my video up there. So I'm just going to start out with an introduction, and all this other chatter at the front, I'll edit it out. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and this is November the 25th, Friday, November 25th. It is the day after Thanksgiving, and I am working on an open collab with Susan Hiles at Susan Hiles Art and Sheree at Turquoise Dreaming. I put their links in the description box below, and I would really encourage you to go watch their videos, leave a comment, like, comment, share, subscribe. They are doing giveaways this month to thank everybody for participating and watching the open collabs. Go listen to their rules. Each one of them are giving away a $25 digital gift certificate. So you have 2 chances to win. You do not have to make a video. You can share it. You can comment on it. They'll catch your comments if you comment on it, and they'll enter you in their giveaways. So in my stream yesterday, I collaged these napkins down that I got at the grocery store, discounted. And what I want to do today for my 3rd week in this, participating in this cornucopia of recipes open collab, is pull some vintage recipe cards out of this recipe box. This is one that was just left here, I believe, by my brother's significant other. And I just want to pull some things out. Italian sausage and spinach pie. What do we have in here that looks good? Bohemian roast, corned beef, apricot chicken. Something that we would have for Daddy's Sunday roast. It goes. We'll do that one. But I want some vintage, some things that they have written themselves, or looks like she typed them out. Here's what cooking. Oh, nut bread. We got to do nut bread, and it's all on one. What did I do with the roast? We got roast and nut bread. let's see, do we have any, we got stew, cream of vegetable soup. We'll have some cream of vegetable soup with our Thanksgiving meal. And let's pull some other things out here. Baked Alaska, apple crunch. Well, we did the nut bread. I'm looking for like a salad or a, looks, these are all cookies, I think, here, because she's got cookies. And I think she really liked to bake the pastries and the desserts. This is pound cake. Oh, that one's blank. Maybe I'll do my cornbread recipe on there. Oh, she's got some blank recipe cards here. Chocolate pudding. And then she's got a bunch of recipes that she cut out of. Looks like she cut them out of a magazine. Cranberry chutney. Shall we do that? That apple spice. We got two of the cranberry chutney. Sweet potato casserole. There we go. That's enough. And we're just going to put these recipes on here. And I might, let's see, this one I'm going to keep out. And I want the turkey to show. So let's do sweet potato casserole. Daddy's Spice Sunday Roast, cranberry chutney, cream of vegetable soup, and I have the nut bread. I should put the nut bread over here. And how should I do this? I might just tuck it in behind and just tape these down. But I want to add some ink to them, maybe, just to kind of distress them a little. Let's see what I have here. Get some distress inks. My inks are really tucked in my shelf. If I could just get this one out. That's well, the one I want probably fell under my chair. I'm getting some ink out. I want to ink the edges of those recipes. And of course, I'm dropping them all on the floor. I'll have to edit some of this out. This was the one I was after. I might do a little yellow oxide. I've got too many inks and they're stuck in there really tight and they're hard to get out. All right. So what I want to do is, and I am going to use a sponge. I can put my hands on one. Let's use a sponge. These are some sponges that I've already used that I wasn't ready to throw out. It's hard to find these wedgie sponge now. I don't know what they think they're doing. They're getting rid of all the stuff we like. So this is the nut bread. Yeah, just let me set it. I don't even care if it... ink doing this. Nobody's going to read this recipe now anyway. And that one's going to go up there. This is the sweet potato casserole. I don't have the recipe for the turkey. Looks like somebody spilled the gravy on it. There we go. This is the creamy vegetable soup. You have a little soup as a appetizer for your Thanksgiving meal. I don't have a recipe for cooking the turkey, but that's okay. We're going to have soup and roast and cranberry chutney. I never pronounce it right. I'm just inking up the edges. And here's Daddy's Sunday roast. We're going to have a roast for Thanksgiving. My brother cooked his turkey yesterday. I said, "Did you enjoy it?" We went special to get turkey thighs for his Thanksgiving meal. He wanted turkey thighs. I don't care for turkey or chicken. It's not I'm not fond of it. And I made the dressing. I made the cornbread dressing that I'm going to write on this card, but not now. And we're just going to put these in here on this page. And I'm not going to worry about getting them tight down. You know what I'm saying? I just put a couple pieces of tape on it. And hopefully I can get these off fairly easy. The little tops, the little release papers sometimes are hard to get off. Get my pen. And this one's going to go up here, and I think I'm going to put it at a slant. That's for the nut bread. And these I'm just going to kind of because like I said, we're not going to sit here and read these. Now I think I'll put this one on first. And actually the directions for this recipe are on the back. But I want them for my art journal page. So we're just going to put this one right in here. Whoops. Right side up, Meri. Right side up. Sweet potato casserole. That sounds good, doesn't it? And cream of vegetable soup. We're going to put that one there. And this will kind of remind you of Thanksgiving meals. And that's really all I'm going to do for this page. Oh, I might write November 2022. Sign it. We'll put that one there. We'll put this is the Sunday roast. We'll put that there. Well, maybe we should have moved this one up a little. Let's move it up a little. Like that. Put the Sunday roast here and the cranberry there. And really, this is more about the displaying the recipes and actually being able to cook off of them. It's kind of a nod to the Thanksgiving dinners that we have. All right. Daddy's Sunday roast. And this cranberry shoot me. That roast is only going to show a little. But that's how it's going to be. And I'm going to put this down a little more if I can. That up. Tack that down a little more. Cheese toast in the toaster oven. That sounds good, Becky. Well, I have to say, I don't think I overate. I like the dressing at Thanksgiving. And that, my friends, is going to be my page. Let's journal on it. Find a pen that I want to use. Well, let's put another. That's going to flip open on me. Let's put tape down here. Now, I pulled it right up. There we go. Of course, I put it crooked. There we go. Now, I would rather have a marker. And I'm going to write on here. Let's pull this out. We're done with my tape. We need to tear these pages, napkins, so that they're even with the page. That's pretty good. Let's do the other page. And I'll just write in here. Thanksgiving 2022. And so this page is more of a nod to the meals and the home cooked meals that we have at Thanksgiving. It's not really meant to be a specific, what did I eat? on Thanksgiving Day. It's just more of a nod to cooking Thanksgiving meals. We have sweet potato casserole, cream of vegetable soup. We have roast. We have cranberry, I'm going to call it cranberry sauce. And then we have some nut bread. I should get more recipes on there, but there's just not room for them. So, thank you for watching. And go check out Susan at Susan Hiles Art. Link is in the description box below. And Susan, or Sheree at Turquoise Dreaming. Like, comment, share, subscribe. And they will enter you in the contest if you comment on their videos, their cornucopia of recipe videos. Thanks for watching, and I will see you in the next video. Bye for now. I'm going to have to edit that for sure. Trying to do multitasking, get 10 things done at once. Now I'm going to go set this video to unlisted because I don't want that to show public while I should have started it as unlisted. Let me go do that right now. And thank you for being patient with me while I'm doing this. This is kind of me trying to get a grasp on my setup here. Now, and of course, I don't have that. Let me set this here to unlisted. Okay, that's done. Just make double check. Yeah. And then after this stream is over with, I'll go back in there and edit out all the things that I don't want. I'm not sure that was a great way to do it, but it was a way for me to get that done while I was doing my stream here this morning. Oh dear. So here's my page, my cornucopia of recipe page. This is the journal that I've been working in for a while now. I think I started it, when did I start it? I was still pulling books out of that secret room. Did I date anything in here? In August. This, I did some cookie, those are cookies, chocolate chip cookies. Some stamps on August the 27th. I did some doodling. I still have pages to work in here. Okay, so let me come out and look at chat. I'm still with you guys. I'm still with you. Oh, I dumped all the recipes. I'll have to pick all those up after the stream. I dumped them all on the floor. They needed to be organized a little more anyway. But she did a pretty good job of it. She had all her pies and cookies at the front and all her magazine stuff at the back. I dumped them all on the floor. That's typical. Look, I got a music note there. I dumped them all on the floor. This is my pen. I'm not saying that this live stream is anything but real life. Let me come out and look at chat and get my tea out and have some tea and talk to you. And let's fix my camera a little there. Is that better? A little better. Could come down a little now. Hold the phone. Wrong way. Giving you guys a ride. If I could get another, I have two of those clamp things up there, and so when I try to adjust one, the other one wiggles. I still don't have this how I want it. I want it to go up. No, down. We're going to leave it alone. We're going to leave it like that. It's not perfect. I think I lost you all. I've only got 15 of you in there. I think I bored you. Hi, Mitzi. What are you making today? Yams? You're making that today. Becky said, I just read on Joanne said I can't use my reward dollars on any discounted items. So I won't be able to use it on the patterns. Don't talk to me about their coupons. That's what made me boycott them. And if it weren't for you, Becky, I still wouldn't be going back to them. You showed all that discounted fabric, got me going back shopping to them. Their coupon policy made me mad. You got to read the fine print. Yeah. They give in one hand and take away on the other. It makes sense, though. If they've already discounted it, you just wanted a double discount. Which, it feels like you should be able to use them, but I guess I kind of understand it. Mitzi says she's not bored. You're interested in watching Meri mess up today. Well, the next thing I'm going to do is work in my December daily. And what I want to do here is I want to, you know what I really want to do, you guys? I might talk about messing up. I want to, I don't know how I can clean this desk off over here. And now it's all messed up in 2 minutes. I filled a whole box with papers and everything, and it's messed up again. What I want to do is split this and make it wider, because I know it's going to alligator out on me when I get my paper dolls in there. I did not make this. This is at least 2.5 inches, and I got more fabric. I think I'm just going to split it here and here and add another cardboard that's wider. The other alternative is to split it down the middle and add a piece of cardboard in the middle and tape it together on the sides, which might work. And I've got more of this fabric here that I can put on here, and then this music fabric will cover up my mess in here that I'm going to about ready to make. Because I'm going to put my music fabric in here, and that will go with the music sheets that I'm putting in my signatures. So, are you guys ready for Meri to mess up her art journal that she created? But if I don't do it now, I'll regret it later because I know it's going to alligator out. I can't see a thing. It is 2.5 inches. So 1 1/4 inch in from this crease. 1 1/4. Let me mark it. And 1 1/4. It's really hard to see where the lines are in this metal ruler with the light that I have. 1 1/4. Oh, this one doesn't seem right. Now move it over just a little. It's going to be covered up anyway. So I'm going to cut this journal right here. I'm going to cut it. Because if I don't correct it now, I'll regret it later. And it'll alligator out when I put in all my paper dolls. So let's do that next. Hi, Mary Lou. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in. Mitzi says, I suppose you don't want to make a second journal instead of cutting up this one? Well, I could do that. I suppose I could do that, Mitzi. Because I've got 2 signatures of 6 pages. Let's use this one. And that would leave me plenty of room for my paper dolls. This is 6 pages, 6 times 4. This would be 24 pages. Ooh, I need 1 more page for 25. The 25 days of Christmas. The 25th day. It's either split it or make 2 journals. Enough room. Mitzi says exactly, enough room. Mina says she's not bored. Thank you, guys. So what do you think? Oh, Becky and Scott are leaving. They're going shopping. Scott's taking her to many places. Well, do you think that I should make 2 journals? What does everybody think? Mitzi says, make 2 journals, Mary. If I make 2 journals, I can go ahead and bind this one today. They are still in a turkey feast coma. Oh. Well, let's go ahead and bind this one. We'll make 2 journals. Let's go ahead and bind this one. But what we're going to do before we bind it is I'm going to put some washi tape on here because I don't think this paper is pretty thin and I don't think it's strong enough to live in these journals. So I have some Christmas washi in here someplace. I have this, which is Christmas, and I have gold And I've got more of this, so I think this is what I'll use. And I'm just going to, I suppose I should do these separately. Let's pull them all out. One, there's only 5 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5. And I didn't want to put one in the center. I could, but it just kind of lives by itself. So let's put this aside. And we're going to, I do have a glue stick, believe it or not. Ooh. But that is the empty one. Where's my full one? Of course, it's not here. I probably knocked it off on the floor. I did. I can see it from here. Hold the phone. Let me reach down here and get my glue stick. It's going to be a reach. This is real life in my world. Things fall on the floor. I run over the chair. I set my desk on fire. And let's grab one of these wax papers. And we're going to start here. Who's in a turkey coma? Who is my chat stream in a turkey coma this morning? Who are you talking about? My brother had turkey. I really don't care for it. I didn't eat any meat yesterday. I had vegetables. I had celery sticks with peanut butter in it. And cranberry sauce, potatoes and green beans, and dressing and gravy. That was my Thanksgiving dinner. And then I had peanut butter cups for dessert. We had pumpkin pie, but we didn't cut it. My brother said he was too full. So I said, well, I don't need it right away either. So our pumpkin pie is still in there ready to be cut. Actually, I did not miss not having any meat. I'm really not a big meat eater. I just eat it. Whoops, see, that tore pretty darn easy. I just eat the meat because my brother likes it. He buys it. I wouldn't buy all that for myself. Let's see. I tore that up at the top. Just trying to loop it around, which was not a very smart thing to do. See if I can't get this straight. It's gonna. I won't do that on the next one. It does me no good to put a box here to hold my pens. I just pile it full. And then I get frustrated at myself. Yeah. See, that will strengthen these pages. So there's O Little Town of Bethlehem. And the words for it are over someplace. Where's the words? Maybe I don't have the words. Maybe I need to fold it the other way. Good King Wallace says the first Noel. Oh, Little Town of Bethlehem. So it'll go like this. Only there'll be a sheet in between. I know what I mean. Let's see if I can do this one better. We're not going to try to fold it over. That was a good idea, Mitzi. But now I have to find another journal to put the other signature in. Oh, I've got books here I can use. I've got another one. Probably out in the living room. But I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it today. Let's cut this off. Well, let's just cut it here. I'm going to bind this one today. Mitzi says, the prompts have been posted for the ephemera. That's the one that, yeah. I'm not doing that because I've got enough on my desk. I'm trying to catch up with. I'm happy with where I'm going with this. If she's just letting you all know the prompts for that ephemera game that they're playing. I got it. I'm subscribed to her channel, but I don't get out and watch everybody. I barely get Becky and Dee Dee, and I'm missing Janet Nash. I'm missing all my favorite people to watch. Actually, I fell asleep yesterday afternoon. I fell asleep. And I woke up probably around 3:30 or 4 and started the dressing. And we ate about 5:30 last night. About the time we usually eat anyway. All right, there's that one. So, like this. And this is the first Noel. And here's the words to the first, or the document. It's not the words, it tells about the should you be in France during the Christmas season, you might be greeted with the phrase Noël, Noël, or Joy, Joy, Noël. This is the French way of saying Merry Christmas. Joyeux. Mina says, I put my phone down, and while I went looking for my cat, Mikey, pawed the screen and took it back to the beginning of your stream today. I didn't notice for a minute. The turkey feast comment was in response to something you said at the beginning. Oh, okay. Well, Mina and Mitzi are chatting. Where's everybody else? If I'm missing, Mina and Mitzi are chatting. Becky went shopping. She can't use her coupons for the patterns because they're already discounted. Scott wants to go to Walmart and, did he say Lowe's? Becky made the yummiest looking fruitcake last week. And they aren't going to eat it till Christmas. It wouldn't last that long here. I'm surprised the pumpkin pie is still in one piece. I can't see where I'm going here. just putting more sticky on my washi tape. And I rolled this shut. Maybe I was using this one. It really isn't going to matter if I don't have this too straight because it's going to be bound in the journal. I'm just strengthening this paper so that when I bind it, it won't. This paper's pretty fragile. I think the copyright on this was 1935 on this songbook. There's that one. Let's see, the first Noel, that goes here. We got two more. And this is O Come All Ye Faithful. And where's O Come All Ye Faithful? Here We Come a Caroling. Where did I see that? Here We Come a Caroling. It goes like this. Oh, come all ye faithful is here. All right, I'm good. Mary Lou says, I think I need to refresh. Mary Lou is here. Mary Lou, did you have a nice Thanksgiving? She might be refreshing her stream. I've been knitting. I'm really happy with how my scarf is coming for a beginner knitter. There are some mistakes in there, but what I like about this pattern or this yarn, the pattern, my mistakes, unless you really drop a lot of stitches or something like that, your little mistakes aren't going to show that much. Now, I know where they are. Mina's cat likes to play with her phone. Where's Kimberly this morning? Did she sleep in? Did she have too much turkey? Mary Lou said yesterday was a nice day. Oh, that's good. I have to tell you, I slept a lot yesterday. After I streamed, I took a little nap, maybe about a 15 or 20 minute nap. And then I slept in the afternoon. I slept till about 3:30, probably from about 1 o'clock to 3:30. And then here we come on Caroline. And we're just going to do this signature this morning. I get a little bored doing the same thing over and over and over. I want to move on, do something different. Oops, let's put the tape on this. Oh, I'm at the end. Do I have enough? Ah, not quite. We will use it anyway. And we'll add some of this if I can find the beginning. Right here. Yesterday was a nice day. Are you crocheting, Mary Lou? Are you making anything with all your yarn at the moment? Bag of Day Crochet has a pattern out there for fingerless gloves. Mary Lou said, I met with Crafty Hands people at Ann Lars in the morning. Yeah, the hands people. Yeah, I didn't get to Ann's yesterday. I was tired. I slept after my stream, and then I fell asleep again around 1 o'clock and slept until about 3. But I'll get there. I haven't given up on her. Mary, do you know what fluff is in crafting? Well, fluff, is that what you buy? Are you talking about a product? Is that the fuzzy stuff that you can buy? I think it's a fuzzy stuff you can buy if you're talking about a product. I don't like it. I don't even like the thought of it. I think it's furry, fuzzy stuff. Is this a test question? Do you already know what it is, or are you just seeing if I know what it is? It's the first prompt, and I'm stumped. Well, fluff. You think of, so it's not necessarily a product. If it's a prompt, you could create fluffy stuff. I wouldn't do anything fuzzy or furry. When I think of fluff, I think of puffy stuff, like maybe ruffled lace or... Hi, Kimberly. There's Kimberly. Mitzi says, I don't know. Well, here, I'm going to do something, Mitzi. That's a good question. Let's go out to Google and type in fluff, and then let's see what kind of images it brings up. F-L-U-F-F. Go. Oh, marshmallow. Marshmallow fluff. Soft fibers from fabric such as wool or cotton, which can accumulate in small light clumps. I think of dryer lint. Can you use dryer lint, Mitzi? Let's look at some images here. Oh, they got all the marshmallow fluff. Oh, look at all the marshmallow fluff. That's funny. You can put marshmallow fluff on your page and call it texture paste. Oh, look at it all. Come on, it's got to have more than marshmallows. It's all marshmallow. It's all marshmallow. Orange fluff. Cookie fluff. Isn't that funny? Come on. We don't want marshmallow fluff. Peanut butter fluff. It'll probably have every flavor of marshmallow fluff known to mankind. How to make marshmallow fluff. Cherry fluff. Orange fluff. And I'm at the end. Come on. That didn't help at all. That's all I have for images. Let's put fluff fabric and see what it brings up. F-A-B-R-I, or it should be fabric fluff, but fluffy fabric. Fluffy fabric softener. Fluffy fabric near me. Oh, it's showing fur. It's showing fur and showing lots of fur. And they're calling that fluffy. Isn't that interesting? So you got your choice by doing that. Marshmallow fluff but I think of like dryer lint or maybe, what was I using for batting? Can be, I was using that for the Santa Claus beard, or cotton. Cotton balls could be fluff. anything soft and puffy. Mitzi says, I don't think marshmallow fluff is their prompt. First prompt is fluff / mason jar. Oh, well, there you go. That's your marshmallow fluff in your mason jar. Oh, that's funny. Or try craft fluff. Let's go back and try craft fluff. I was thinking of it being those soft, fibery things that CRAFT space FLUFF. Go. Now we get craft fluffs from Amazon, cotton decorated craft. So there's cotton balls that are colored there. Looks like cotton balls. It looks like cotton balls, Mitzi. Oh, now this looks like maybe that wool roving. You know what I'm talking about? That the spinners use. A lot of cotton balls. Fluffy stuff there. Pom-pom maker craft fluffed ball. Looks like they were calling pom-poms fluffy. It's interesting. That's an interesting prompt. They're thinking like maybe snowflakes, cotton ball, gosh, you could take a cotton sheet. I'm talking about a wool sheet or even felt and cut out snowflakes and make some fluffy snowflakes. What did Mary Lou say? I just finished a baby car seat and I'm working on a scrap yarn afghan. A scrap yarn afghan. And you finished a baby car seat blanket. Aww. And there's Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. Oh, now see, Kimberly said, Mitzi, how about some paper shred fluff? Hold on, let me drink more coffee. Mary Lou said, maybe fluff in whatever you want fluff to be. Yeah. Good morning, Kimberly. Thanks for joining us. We got a small crowd here today. We got 19, 20 people in here and 5 of you are chatting. But that's okay. Everybody else is still asleep. All right, we got these 5 pages done. Here we come a caroling. That's kind of gives the history of the song. And here's the song itself. Oh, come all ye faithful. So these are all in order. Now let's put them back in the... Mitzi suggested that I was going to cut this journal in half and expand the spine. But she said, Mary, why don't you just make another journal? So that's what I'm going to do. So I'm only going to use one spine, one signature in my first journal. And this is not it. Where is it? What did I do with the other signature? I left it in the journal. And then that way, I'll use the truck. I'm going to put these back in the pages here. So, we're going to put this one in here. And I want to try to get it on the crease as much as possible. I might have to readjust them after I put them in. And then this one. And then this one. Mitzi says, I thought, why cut up the first one? Well, because I wanted a wider spine, but I'm okay with making two. Because really all I have to do is the cover. I got the signatures done. It isn't like I have to create more pages for it. Whoops, did it bounce close on me? Like this. And here's the first Noel. And what do I have here? The little town of Bethlehem. And a little town of Bethlehem. And this starts out with, it came on a midnight clear. Now, when I go back, the back of the pages will be just songs, and they probably won't match as much. Angels We've Heard on High. Oh yeah, they do. Angels We've Heard on High. Here's Angels We've Heard on High. And this is just the end of a song. So they don't really, well, they do kind of. This one matches. Can't even pronounce it. And there it is there. So I'm okay with it. It's just music pages in between. And this, I'm going to press this out. That goes the other way. So, that's probably my next task. Are you guys bored? And I thought it would be pretty nice. I've got some of that pretty fabric with the bird and the song, and I'm going to put that on the front. But we'll do that. I need to press this a little. Really, if I use Yes Paste, will press out the creases anyway, but oh, let me reach up here and get my iron, my little iron. Yep, we're going to do it right here, right now. And I'm going to reach over here and get my cord. I dug it out. My heat gun is plugged in. Hi, Jane. Welcome in. She said, I'm just lurking. Time to say hello, Meri. And then I will watch on TV while I still clean up from yesterday. Hello, everyone. Welcome in, Jane. Glad to see you. I was thinking about you yesterday. I think Jane said that, was it you said that you had a stroke 5 years ago? Man, I'll tell you, I was thinking about you. Kimberly says she has a collection of old recipe boxes. Ooh, what a neat collection, Kimberly. It's getting hot. When in doubt, make another journal, Kimberly says. Kimberly, Mary Lou has question mark. Thanks for helping me. I was stumped. Leftover threads or yarn bits. That could be fluff. Yeah. I just kind of want to press out some of these creases. My iron is hot. I think Rhonda is spending some time with her sister this over Thanksgiving. She was in here yesterday morning. Now, I will not be streaming tonight, just so you know. At least I don't think I will be. Got some washi tape here. I don't think I'll be streaming tonight. I won't. I've already announced that I won't. So even if our plans change. But I will be streaming tomorrow morning at 4:30, kicking off the 4th Art Saturday. I'm just kind of getting trying to get a few of these creases out. Get it up here. This is pretty fabric. This will go nice in that journal. Let me turn it over. You can see the creases on the back better, I think. They'll come out when I glue it down. But over here seem pretty thick. Really, it should be dampened with some sprinkles of water, but I just don't feel like doing that. When I glue it down, a lot of those creases will come out. Or won't show. They show more on the back than they do on the front. All right, we're going to call that good. That's pretty good. Yeah. Isn't that pretty fabric? Let me unplug the iron. Put my heat gun back in. Where did it go? Now, let's put this over behind me where it can cool off. I spilled that recipe box. I spilled all the recipes. They're all over the floor behind my chair. All right. I took my fabric scissors out in the other room. So I'm going to, I'll use these Tim Holtz ones. I think they'll work pretty good. I'm going to cut the selvage off. Of course, I did a crooked job. And what I want, I've got to have, well, I don't need, since I'm not putting in two signatures, it doesn't have to be as wide. If I had two signatures in there, I almost needed it that wide. I probably only need, let's bring it up here. What do I want? This doesn't have a title. It doesn't matter because it's not gonna show that much anyway. Got the jingle bells down there. So if I cut right here, and that's a pretty good line to cut on, then I'll have enough room for my spine plus a little out on the edge of each side. So let's cut. And then we want it to go Do I want to try to, no, I'm going to leave it just like that. So, oh, I can't get, yeah, well, no, I can't get both in. I'll cut it right there. And so, let's do a mark here. From here over to, I said to there on this line. I'm going to leave this, so. I might have a little left over. Right about there. And I'm just going to use a pen. That'll give me a line to cut on. I do better if I have a line to cut on. I don't do perfect, but I do better. All right, and then we're going to turn it this way, and, oh, I went way over. Oh, well, we're going to cut here. Maybe I was cutting there. Let's see. No, that's plenty. I'm going to cut here. Cut that as straight as I can. So this will go in here, but I'm not going to put it down right away. What I want to do is put a piece cut of spine, another piece of cardboard, attach this to the cardboard, and that's what makes it hard to, because if I attach it to the cardboard with carpet tape, which I usually do, I think I'll use Yes Paste this time. It makes it really hard to bind through it. Let's see. Mitzi says, do you have to scoot Paul out the door today? Kimberly says, no, Mitzi, he's happy at home today. Beefy will be so happy. Beef will be so happy to have him have her buddy all day. All right. Yeah, that's fabric. Isn't that cool? That's really pretty fabric. So now I need to get a piece of cardboard and cut that. That I can do with the trimmer. And of course, let's see what I have here that I don't have to go digging for. I think I'm going to have to dig for it because I know where it's at. I just have to, I put all my loose paper. I could just use because the spine is thick enough, I could use just a piece of craft paper. Let me grab a piece here. And I don't have to dig for it. Hold on. Hold the phone. And because I already have a good spine here, so I'm just putting another little attachment in here. And I think I'll let this, I think I'll make this cardboard this width and let this come out, flop over, rather than try to do it like that. I could do it like that. It's just extra. I don't like it like that. So this, I think, is 2.5 inches. Did I measure that? Yeah, it was 2.5 because I made 1 1/4. So let's cut this at 2.5 by 2.5 by, where's the inch thing? This metal ruler starts right here. 2.5 by, where's my inches? It's really weird. Starts way down here. Where's my inch? Ten and a half. 2.5 by 10 and a half. That should be good. So, bear with me. Thank you for your patience. Let's get my cutting board out, my trimmer. Two and a half by 10 and a half. We'll do the 2.5 first. Where's it at? There? Yeah. And then we want 10 and a half. Well, I could make it about 10 and a, maybe 10 and a fourth, because we don't want it coming clear to the edge. I've got a little piece left, and let's see how that fits. Oh, that's good. That's good. I didn't want it to come clear up to the top. So now, I have a piece of paper in my, this is going to get glued down. I have to center this. So how wide did I make this? I don't like this ruler. I can't see the mark. It's way down here. 8 and about 8 1/4, which would be 4 1/8 in for the center. I just eyeball it. I'm just going to eyeball it. I'm going to put glue on this. And since this is going to be glued in, I'm just going to use glue stick on this. It's going to be taped in with carpet tape. But I don't want to do that right now. I want to bind it first before I put the carpet tape on it, because it's so hard to put my needle through that carpet tape. This needs a corner here, I think. It's starting to come out. I'm going to put book corners on this. Okay, so let's get my glue stick out again. And wax paper. And we're going to smear this with glue stick. And hope that it holds. I'm not going to get out my Yes paste. I'm just going to use up this glue stick. And I don't need it to be super sticky. I just need it enough to hold my fabric in place while I'm binding it. Oops. About like that. And then my fabric, this is going to be the trick. Do this without bumping it. I think that's about centered. Might be a little. Let's do it this way. Do it like maybe up a little. Right in there. And this doesn't have to be super sticky down because I'm going to put carpet tape on this, and then I'm going to bind it first, and then I'm going to put carpet tape on this, and then it's going to go down this way. That's how that's going to work. And I might put some washi, maybe that same red washi, or maybe a black down that way. So now my spine, I suppose I'll have to make me a, my spine is going to go in the center here. So let's fold this in half maybe. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. Let's fold it this way first. It wants to fold this way. Let's fold this in half. Get a crease line in there. Sort of half. And so my spine is going to go in here. So we need to open this up to the center. Make sure we got our pages adjusted in here. They aren't going to be perfect. Meri doesn't do anything perfectly. I think that's pretty good though. Let's go to the center, which is here. And now it's not going to be straight there. There we go, like that. Now, I need a template, I think. And let's just use this. No, let's use this. Hold the phone. I want to make a template. I suppose I should do 5. 3 is good enough for me, though. Let's fold it in half. This is the top. Let's fold this in half. Did I not put the lid back on my glue stick? That's how it dries out. So we're going to put a hole there, maybe here, and maybe there, about there. I'm not one that I care about this area, because this isn't going to be a book that's going to be read a lot, you know. It's going to be flipped through, and some of my pages are going to be shorter than others because, well, the book is pretty thick. I got 6. I got 6. I could do them in signatures of 3. 1, 2, 3. But it breaks my music up. I don't care if it's shorter. I'll put some lace or something on it. It's pretty thick in there. All right. We're going to leave it like that because I want it that way. And now I can either mark every page or try to, I guess I'll mark every page. Let's get my... And I'm going to use black to bind it with, so I don't care if black marks show. It'll just blend in. I got black threads going in there anyway. So I'm going to poke a hole in here. And this bottom one would get, but the top one wouldn't. We'll just put that there. Well, the bottom one doesn't quite, I don't know, it doesn't quite fit. Let's just do the center. We'll see what happens with these. And of course, it's right where I can't see it. Let me poke a hole. Yeah. Right there. These shorter pages. All right. Like that. We'll see. If this is crooked a little, I don't care, because it's going to be offset anyway. It's going to be. So here, here, and here. This will be pretty close. And this we're just going to kind of mark in the center, because these aren't, this might, I don't know. I might have some trouble with these center one. These. We'll see. I can't even see where I made my mark. Right here. Right there. It's going to be hard to bind those in. We will see, said the blind lady. Here, here, and here. Good thing I'm only doing one signature, huh? Here, here, and here. And then another. I think I'm going to have a little bit of trouble going through these because it wants to catch the very end of it. I can't quite center it. But my needle might go through it as I'm binding. We'll see what happens. There. And I'm just marking it right now. Here. Here. And here. So there. There. And there. And yeah. Oh, Carol popped in. She's getting her tea. She will be, I think she'll be streaming tomorrow. I don't know for sure. But she usually streams as the Canadian Artisan on Saturday mornings at 9 and or a little before 9, I learned. Oops, I don't want to do that one yet. I want to do this one. I can feel it. In there. You are streaming tomorrow. Did you and Ann have Thanksgiving dinner? I tell you, Carol, I don't know if you heard or not, but I fell asleep after my stream yesterday morning. And I woke up, and then I fell asleep again at 1 and didn't wake up until about 3:30, something around in there. So my yesterday was kind of shot. All right, now I need to mark this one. And it goes in here. Like so. Here, here, and here. Oh, I can't see him here. here, and here. All right, we're going to see what I can do here. I'm going to start poking my holes. It's really not on the mark. I'm going to put it in the mark on the center, right there. Right in here. And here. Now, I've learned from experience that if I also come back from the back, and my needle goes through easier if I punch them both ways. So we're going to do that. And that'll go down there. And I'm not punching holes in this. I'm just going to tape this down after I get it bound. That looks pretty good. Now we have the first page. Goes like this. So let's just punch the holes. Here. And this might be kind of a nightmare to find. There. There. But it is only fabric. My needle should go through this pretty easy because it's just fabric and right here. It's just fabric and paper. So this is on the outside here, and it'll go there. I want this one. This one, the center goes, where's my center? Right there. So the center goes here, right there. And then we have this one. Wow, that's way off. Well, I'll take care of those. That is way off. I don't know how I did that so off. I hope the others aren't off that much. Good thing I'm distressing these pages. I'll just put some white paint on them. I don't do anything perfectly, let me tell you. Here. Here. And here. And up in here. Here. And here. And that one goes here. And the center goes. I'm thinking I should start binding this from the bottom up. Maybe if I get one in there. See, it goes like that. And then it comes in like this. I think I will, and see what happens before I poke anymore. I think it'll be easier if I bind them at least through this, through the top one. There'll be no tasseling because I'm going to tape it in. Let me find my thread. We're going to use this. I'm a little disappointed in this, but I'll just put some white paint on it. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and I'm going to make this extra long because my pages are pretty thick, and I'd rather have too much than not enough thread. That may be way too much, but I'm comfortable with way too much. Penelope, do you have a needle? She does. It's right here. Oh, it's even got black thread on it, but not enough. And get her out of the way. Let me look at chat. Hold on. Hi, Chris. What did I do with the needle? There it is. Good morning, Chris. Hi, Angie. Carol says she's streaming tomorrow. And she and Ann did spend Thanksgiving together yesterday online. Did you stream? Hi, Deborah, River City Creative. Good to see you. Angie says, Meri, you took 2 Angie naps. I did. I don't know. I slept the night before. I shouldn't have been that tired, but it just, I don't know. We went shopping the other day, and I don't know. I just needed it, I guess. I sleep when I'm tired. We didn't stream live. We were in a private live. Well, that's okay too. You deserve to have your private life. All right, I'm going to come from the bottom of this. I think if I start putting this together, I'll get a sense of how these pages are going to fit. So I'm going to start, just at least get the top ones in. And I'm going to tape this down so that it doesn't pull through. And then when I get done, I'll tie it when I come back through. So let's just use some double-sided tape here. I won't pull off the release paper. I just need it to hold it. Hopefully that'll hold it. I just want to get a sense of what I'm doing here. And then this is the first page, so it will go in the top right up here. That's why I marked it. Should come through there, right there. And then this is not wide enough, but I can, let's see. So I won't be hitting this one on the top. It'll be in the center. So I want to go to the second page here. Which is right here. Right. Let me get a hold of it here. Right there. And then I have a a music page. What did I do with it? Did I only have one? I thought I poked holes in more than one. Here We Come a Caroling. That's the, yeah. So this one goes in here. I'm just going to set it there for now. I already got my hole poked in there. Now I need to do this one. That's right. And I haven't poked the hole. Yeah, I did poke the holes. Where's the needle? Right in. I didn't mark it. I didn't punch it. Is that right? That feels right. Can't see it. I'm gonna have to mark it. It's right here. And here. Just a little mark to know where to put my needle. It won't show. And down here. It'll be good when I get it done. Oh, I marked that one right here. All right, so my needle is going to come through over here. Can't find it right in there. That's right. Right there. And then I have another Christmas one. And I've already poked holes in this. It's right there, and it will go right there when I come back through. I'm not going to worry about it till I come back through. Luckily, I've only got 6 of these to do for a signature. Did I? Is that right? That should fit. So let me poke a hole here. And I'm going to mark it. Come through that thread. Mark it. Here and mark it, and Now, this has to go, yeah, I'll have to adjust those when I'm going back through. Is that right? That's right. So now I need my needle. Does Meri know what she's doing? She thinks she does. That goes there. And then they'll straighten up on me. That goes in there. Then I have another music page. Goes this way, I believe. And I've already marked the center. So that goes in there. And then I have two more. Only this one will go like this. But I've already poked my holes over here. Did I mark this one? I don't think I marked this one. Yeah, I did. It's right here. So here, right there. Here. Right there. Mitzi's going, I'm glad I convinced her to do 2 journals. Otherwise, she'd be doing 12 of these pages. All right. So this one has to go in this way. So I need to find my mark right here and put my needle. I'll find my needle in here. That's right. The others will be easier because I'll already have my marks done. I'm marking them as I go. I have that right in there. I don't know if I don't want any. I'll check it after my last page. And then this one is already punched there, and it will go right in there. And I'll catch it when I come back through the center ones. And then we just have this one. And it goes in here. But my marks are, where are my marks? My marks are here. Does Meri know what she's doing? She thinks she does. Here. Here. And here. Alrighty. So this one has to come this way. Yeah. So my needle comes up through this one. And then I'll be ready to go back down through the center, but I want to check and make sure my thread is all the way through right up here. That I don't have any. Let's just page back. Make sure I don't have any bad threads in there that didn't get pulled through. And I'll have to readjust these as I go back through. And I will do that. Come on. Oh, see, I goofed right there. I'm just going to tear that. That's why you need to check it. That's okay. But see, I got that much thread. So I need to pull that through. There. And where'd this one go? Went way over there. See? These need to be pulled through. I'm glad I checked it. Where's it at? I'm glad I checked it. That needs to be pulled in. Just like that. Now I'm more comfortable with it. And I've got enough thread on the bottom. So now I'm going to go back down through the center. And that should be a lot easier because I've already marked everything. The only thing that's going to cause me a problem are those music sheets. So we're going to go in here. Down through. And we're going to go through the center of this music sheet, which should be right there. Boy, I'm glad I put that washi tape on it. We'll have to keep everything pretty straight through that one. And thread wants to catch on everything. And then through this one. And we're going to catch, this is where I tore it just a little. I'll put something on there. And then through the music sheet, which is right here. And then through this one, which is right there. And I think this was the music sheet that was crooked. We'll fix it. Through that. And I think it would be much harder to bind this, clip them and bind them. I'm doing them one a page at a time. I think it would be hard for me to, where did that needle go off to? What is it doing? All right, now it needs to go through this music sheet here. Come on, don't mess with me. And through this one, right in there. Yeah. right there. Now, let's make sure I have them nice and straight. Some of these pages are going to be shorter just because of the bulk of the spine. I'm okay with that because I can work with it. What I'm not okay with is something like this. This needs to come in more. Come on. Like that. More like that. And then we got another one. In there. Like that. And then down in this one. Oh, I thought I was at the last. I got another sheet to go. Here. And it's right here. And I hope I'm not boring you guys, but I'm getting it done. I'm getting it done. And then through the spine. Right there. And this is still got its length. Yeah, but it knotted up on me. Like that. Yeah. And this was short. And I'm okay with it being short because of the width of this. It's just the way it's going to be. But I'm okay with it. I can deal with that. So now I'm going to go back through the last one, and then it should be easy to, it should be easier. So we're going back through this one. Gotta find it here. It's down here. This one. Now this is where I think I'm gonna have to poke holes in the music because I wasn't sure, but I'm just gonna poke a hole right in the center. I think I can. In there. And in here. Make sure it's nice and all the way through. Sometimes it tangles up on itself. I always check it. I don't always catch it, but I always check it. And this one, I don't know. I'm going to put it in there, but I don't know. pretty close to the bottom. And look, see it knotted up here. So we're going to have to redo this. Not redo it, just straighten it out. It knotted up in here. A function of my binding skills. I'm muttering to myself, you're still not bored, Mina? Thank you, Mina. Hi, Joyce. Welcome, Joyce. I've been focusing on binding this journal. Oh, that's really in a knot. Yeah, fiddlesticks. If I can get it out. Of course, it's black thread, and that makes it all the harder to see. I don't want to go undo everything. There. It's coming. It twisted on itself, and when it twists on itself, it knots up on you. Yeah, I got quite a knot in there. Well, fiddlesticks. I'm going to have to pull it out. I hate doing it, but I should have checked it better. I thought I checked it. I guess I checked the top one. Doesn't hurt. Rather pull it out and have it right than... Thankfully, it's just a couple pages down. Don't let Sea Lemon see me do this. She says, this gal doesn't know how to bind a book. There. Now, let's see if I can get it undone. From here. It's in quite a knot. But I think it's doable. It's hard to see because it's black thread. They're saying hello to Joyce. Who else came in? Carol's here. Deborah's here. Mina's here. Kimberly's here. Good morning, everybody. You're watching me bind my December daily, and I got myself in a knot here. And I'm trying to get it out. Trying to loosen it up a little. Ouch. It's really twisted in there. It's better than it was. I'm tempted to leave it and clip it because it's... But if I do that, I run the risk of it undoing itself. Now, Mikey at Crochet Corner showed us how to attach 2 yarns together with a square knot. And I'm still learning how to do that. That sure sounds tempting to do it. But I don't know if I want to do it in front of you guys and not get it. I don't know. Oh, look, I got it. I got it. It just takes some persistence. Don't tighten it up now. I got it. Woo! Let's check the other pages, make sure that they're okay. I think they are. I think they are. This is the center. So now, I guess that was worth the effort. You guys go, I'm not going to buy my journal like Meri does. Hi. Oh, that Marianne's here. She's just saying hi to all. Marianne, I thought you were a new person coming in. I was going to go, hi, Marianne. So Christmas is around the corner. We don't do Christmas that much anymore either, but it's nice to celebrate the season. All right, now let's gently pull this through. So it wants to catch on everything on my desk. I say clear your desk off if you're working with long threads. Don't knot this up again, Meri. All right, so this has to come in here like that. Then go through this one. Get in there. Go through that one. This is how it gets knotted up. This probably isn't the best way to bind it, but it's so bulky. The spine on these, after you fold them, has to be at least an inch. That's why the outer pages, are shorter. And I don't mind that because I can put lace or something else on it. I'll resolve it. Don't twist this up again. All right, and then through this one. What did I do up here? I got it twisted. Oh. Hold the phone. What did I do? Well, somehow I twisted that. Oh, because it goes like that. I twisted the music paper. It's all good. I just need to tighten it up a little, but I'll do that after. Let's see. I'll pull this piece tight. So I'm getting ready to go back down through it here. Let's straighten that out. I should just probably take this cover away, but that looks pretty good. All All right, now to come up through this. Yeah, don't twist it up. That looks good. And I'll tighten it up after I get it, the threads through everything. It needs to be tightened up a little. And to find this one, it's way down here. Right in there. That's good. And I went through this one. That one. Yeah, this paper's so thin. This book page. It should be thin. It's old. 1935. 45, 55, 65, 75, 85, 95. So there's 65 years plus 22. So what's that? 87 years old. The music paper is 87 years old. 65 plus 22, going on 23. Now, let's take a minute and go to the center, which is here. And I'm going to pull on that. I don't want to pull it too tight because that will pull through. Let me hold on to it. Pull on that to make it tight, and then pull on this. No, pull on this. Right. Yeah. So it comes through that way, and then I need to pull on this way, right? Because I went from here, I'm going through to the bottom, and this needs to be pulled, but it's not pulling. Pull it a page at a time. Where is it? Right there. Tighten it up if I can, a little. And then flip, flip, and tighten. And I'm just tightening up my pages, making sure that they're nice and secure in there. And this one. There. That's pretty good, I think. Now I need to pull this from here. Let's see. And I'm ready to go back in. Right. No, I got one more. Where did it go off to? Here. There we go. So I tightened it up quite a bit here. And my thread is my needle went under there. And it went under this one. What did you do, Meri? I don't know. Catches on everything. All right. So now I'm ready to go back through these. And these bottom ones, I don't know if I can get... It's just going to go catch the very bottom of this. In there. I should have done 5, but 3 is enough on this stuff. 3 is enough. 5 hobos would have been, I would have been here till next Christmas. Yeah. See what I do? I shouldn't have pulled that so tight. It gets twisting on itself, especially after you go in and out, in and out, and in and out. It twists the thread. Let me unthread this. Pull this back through. It's only through one. What did I do with my needle? Luckily, this won't be too hard. It makes those little loops up at the top, almost like a tassel. And so it catches these, and they tangle up. There we go. Luckily, I was only 1 page back. They're going, I'm not going to bind a journal like Meri does. That's okay. I'm not asking you to. I just want to do my December daily. I'm happy with it. And that's all that matters. It's my December daily. I'm arguing with you in my head. All right, so this goes through here. Right through there. Keep it straight. And then this, see, it's going to catch it right at the very bottom. Now, we're going to poke it in there. Probably will rip out, tearing that on the other side of the page. And through this one. Make sure it's clean. And yeah, I'm not doing a good job of this, but we're going to put it through. It's kind of ripping it. Through this one. And we're back at the center. All right. Instead of pulling it all through that way, I'm going to pull it through this way, I hope. Yeah. So that tightened that up enough. And I think this is pretty tight here and here. So now I'm ready to go back down through, and hopefully going back down through will be even easier. See, the pages have worked themselves even. It should be pretty easy to go through this. Hopefully I can do it easier here. Through here. Maybe I'll do it one at a time again, but it shouldn't be as hard. Through that one, and then I have to find this one, which is right there, and maybe I can find the center one. I can, but it's there. And I have to go through this one again. And there it is, right there. This takes a little bit of doing, but I am happy with it. In the long run, I think I'm going to be very happy with it. And I'll probably do the other signature and I'll make the cover. Mitzi convinced me to make 2 journals. I was going to split my spine. She said, don't ruin that journal, Meri. We made the cover. Leave it alone. Now let's go through this. And do another. Why don't you just do another journal? So I'm going to make another cover, and I'll make that one online. But I won't bind it online. This binding takes a little bit of effort. I'll bind it off camera. As you can see, it takes a little bit of effort to not twist up your threads and to get them pulled back through. But I'm going to be happy with it. I'll look back on this journal and I'll say, wow, Meri, I like it. Oh, I'm talking to myself. I'm talking to you, to myself. Kimberly says, good morning, Malia. Hi, Malia. Oh, was Kathy Arbor? Good morning, Kathy Arbor. Kathy. I watched a little of your stream yesterday, but I have to tell you, I fell asleep yesterday afternoon. I need to go back and watch the beginning of your stream. This goes in here. Right in there. Pull it through. I'm just about done here. Oh, where was I here? I don't want to get this tangled up. I want it to come through smooth. Kathy says, good morning. Kathy, I'm so happy you got your channel back. I gotta go listen to your thoughts about it, though. I'm only gonna go through one. Pull it through this way. We just got a couple pages left here. It's a little bit easier going back through the center one because it's already got a thread in it. Make sure that it's good. And these music pages kind of threw me off a little, but I like them in there. Yeah, caught onto a needle over there. And goes back through there. Where's it at? Right here. And can I poke it through here too? I can. Well, maybe I'll just poke it through once. Through that one. Get it knotted up. And through the spine. Right, and there. Whoops, right there. Boy, that was kind of an effort. But I think it's going to be good. Let's open it up from the center out like that. These come like this, and I'm going to put double-sided tape on here. But I want to tighten this all up again. Let's see. I need to pull on what? Where's it at? I need to pull. I don't have it at the center. I need to pull this way. I need to pull this way and this way. And then I need to pull on. Wait a minute. I should be pulling on this. I should be pulling through. There. There we go. That's nice and tight. And this is nice and tight. Now I'm going to leave it there for a minute. I'll have to tighten it again, but I want to check my pages and make sure I don't have any snarls in there. Looking good. Looking like I want it. This one's a little crooked, but that's okay. I don't mind a little crooked. I just don't want any snarls. All right, that looks good to me. So let's tighten this up again. That's pretty tight already, but we're going to pull on it again. Now I got two choices. I could try to thread it through and thread it back, but heck on that. I'm just going to try to, I'll probably bend that, but break that tape, but that's okay. I'm going to go under it like that. So I want to make a knot. Yeah, I broke it. Now I'll hold it there. This is where I need an extra finger. I want to make a knot. When you want a knot, it's not cooperating. Pretty good. That's pretty good. And let's just pull this stuff off. We don't need it anymore. We're going to put double-sided tape on there. And I'm going to knot it again just for good measure. And clip it. And I got plenty of thread left on my needle, but I'd rather have more thread than not enough. All right. Now we can move along. Where's Penelope? She said, you threw me someplace. Yeah. Hi, Sophia. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Sophia said, I've been caroling. Oh, Angie says I've been crafting. Meri needs cataract surgery. All right, the next thing I'm going to do is put some double-sided tape on this. I'm going to put wax paper here just in case, because that can get kind of crazy too. And where's my other sheet? Not quite long enough, but we'll deal with it. I'm going to start here and put a strip here, and then probably put a strip in the middle. There'll be some gaps in there. Let me get my tape. Of course, it's down at the bottom. Why wouldn't it be? Hold the phone. I thought I had some other out, but this will work. Oh, this hasn't been opened. I have some that's been opened, but I'm not going to fool with finding it. My wax bars were on top of it. My batik, I'm going to make a little box out of a mailer box and put my batik stuff in that box. This is double-sided duct tape, indoor-outdoor carpet tape. That's what I like. I don't care for the store brands. They gum up on me. This is pretty good carpet tape. It cost about $10, maybe a little bit more now. I bought this earlier this year, before inflation got so bad. My scissors. But it's worth it. I use a lot of it, and it always does a good job for me. But it's sticky as all get out. So I'm going to use my craft scissors, hopefully, here to my old scissors that I usually use for it are in my little craft room. I was cutting carpet backing, padding with it. I'm going to use my carpet padding to block my, excuse me, I'm getting thirsty. My throat's getting dry. I'm going to use my carpet padding as a mat to block my Afghan. I don't usually block my crochet work because I don't make anything that really needs blocked. But he recommends blocking it. So, and I have never heard of crochet mats to block with. But sure enough, they're out there. You can buy them on Amazon, and then they have all sort of hacks on YouTube of other things you can use. All right. Angie says, I've been crafting. I have to go clean my aunt's house, and I don't want to go. You sound like Meri. I don't want to go out in the yard and finish cleaning up that front porch. But you know, we're going to have a couple nice days next week. I'm going to have a couple of nice days next week. I think I can get it done next week. Oh, and if you don't want it sticking on your, you need to get it even here. If you don't want it sticking on your journal pages. And what I do is I save my, you guys know this, I save my release papers from other projects because it is so much easier to cut it when you have two sides. It's so much easier. I want to get it straight here. Your scissors don't gum up as much. It will kind of gum up, but not as much. And I can just leave this on here. That looks good. And I'm going to work in. So let's go from here to there. And I can see where that fabric ends. I can also feel it. To there. Now, can I get two more in there? I think I can. So we'll go from here. And I could measure before I tape it down, but this works. I'm good with it. right there. That's good. And then we'll go on this side. Right there. Well, I'll just, no, I'll tear it. Like that. And we'll snip there. And we'll leave this on. Now I have a little gap here, and I usually just put some double-sided tape in there. It really doesn't need it, but we'll put it there anyway. Put a little piece of double-sided tape on that. And I put this wax paper there just to kind of keep it from accidentally sticking on my journal. So now, what we want to do is turn it this way, like this, and we'll take off my tape, and we'll put it right down in here, just like that. Now, my spine is here and there. So I kind of want to match them up. So there. So it kind of comes on the I of Holy Night and the C of Deck. Let's clip that. Because I want to see how it matches up on the other side. If I can clip it here. Is that right? Kind of right. Right in there. Yeah. Now it's got, after that paper comes out, it'll flatten out better. So it'll come like that. Now let's see how it matches up over here. The end of the cardboard is right here, and that's just about where the end of the book is. Like that. So it'll go in like so. So it should be pretty good. Once I get it in there, I might have to fiddle with this a little. But I think that tape will hold it down. And it's going to peek out the ends a little. I don't mind that. I'll have a closure of some sort. Show you what I'm going to do on the front. I will show you what I'm going to put on the front. On the front. I don't know if I have enough time to do it. Oh, it's not even 8 o'clock yet. On the front, I am going to probably have to press it again because they fold these up nice and neat. This is a fat quarter. I'll probably have a little piece of cardboard the size of this right in here. So from here, maybe, let's see, how wide do I want it? Do I want that letter to show? Maybe this much from these stamps. I think these are stamps here. And I'll get my little deer in there. And so from there to, I don't have enough of that design that I'm going to have to pick it out. I'm going to have to, well, I could maybe, no. Well, could I? Yeah, I guess I could. It's just right at the top. Yeah. But I don't, I guess I could use that. And I'll have it in a frame. And maybe I'll do the music, the Christmas Carol. This much of it in here. So that's what I'm going to, I don't know if I'll have time to do that today. Let's put the, make sure it's right. I think it's going to be fine. It's hitting the edge here like it should. Here's the fold. Well, the fold is actually down a little bit more, but that's okay. When you put it this way, it hits it. And it's hitting the edge here. So I suppose I should do one side first. Do the middle first. The middle is split up between the two. Let's do this side first. That goes right in there. Right there. So it's going to be hard to do that tape. Let's take this off. This is where it gets sticky. That goes on there. Now, this goes in here, right there. My pen. Hard to get at it. This one I got. There. Oh, this I'm not sure about how I'm going to do that. Let's turn it this way for a minute. I think I'm going to take my needle. Can I? split this down the center. It's got a piece in there too. I'm not binding my journal like Meri does. That's too hard. What in the world is she doing? There. I'm not doing that. All right. Let's fold this way. This is going to go right in the crack right there. Do I have it there? I think I do. Right up there. Right in there. I'll work it out a little here. That's pretty good. Now I can pull on these as I go down. Maybe I'll pull on this, the little one first. Now I think Meri's talking to herself. I think I need to trim this just a little. I'm going to use my little scissors to do it. I'm going to trim it right above those music notes. Right in here. And I'll trim the other side when I get to it. Let me snip this off. Because that way, yeah. So let me keep pulling on this down. There. Now, let's do this one. I'm happy, and I'll have room to put stuff in there if I want. Yeah, I think I'm going to be happy with this because it's going to bulk up on me, especially not only can I put paper dolls in there, I can put Christmas cards or ephemera. My pages are sticking out a little, but I don't mind that either because they're all ruffly and distressing. Now, let's go over here. We've got this to deal with. So let's take this one out. Should be pretty easy. Nothing's easy, Meri. Where's my needle? Lost my needle. Let's get another one. It's probably on the floor. I haven't stepped on one yet, but I found them on the floor. Let's take this one out. Make me a pull tab. And sometimes when I do it, the tape falls back on itself. Let's do the little one. I think this one I can take all of it. I'll have to get that out. I wish they would give us just even a 1/16 of an inch just to pull on this release paper. Would be so nice. They probably have to recalibrate their machines or something. Probably cost them $1 million to do that. Get it straightened out a little. I didn't trim this other side here. Didn't think of it. And we still got this to do. And it's got a little crease in it. Where's my needle? I keep losing my needles. I put them both up there. Let's put this other one back. Oh, this one's coming pretty good. can't see it. Creases here. I creased it somehow. I creased it with the tape. I can't get that out. I'd have to, well, maybe I can. Where's my scissors? I have to snip the tape. I don't know if I can do that. Let's put this release paper on here before it folds back on itself. Maybe I can just do that with a needle. I'm laughing because I don't know what I did with my needle again. I need to cut this in here. I'm getting it. Hold the phone. I creased it. I made a dart in it. I want to get that tape separated so I can separate my dart here. There. That's better, a little bit more. There we go. That was worth it. Worth the effort. Okay, we can take that off. Now, let's put this down nice and flat. Oh, I'm loving it. I got my dart out. Now, I need to trim this a little on the bottom. I guess I put both my needles away up here. Put it away, and I was hunting for it. All right, we want to trim this a little here. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. She says, I know what I'm doing. It's too bad. I might have to trim that jingle bell off. I've got another little dart in there. Yeah. This is what makes it your journal, right? This is not an expert's journal. This is Meri's journal. I wanted to leave my jingle bell. Let's pull that out. Don't think I can. I'm gonna leave it. All right, let's just pull this. I'm not sure I like it down in there, but the pages will go over it anyway. A little messy down there. But otherwise, whoo! I'm done. I'm done. I got it bound. Let's get rid of all my, we'll save this one. And we'll save this one. These others are scraps. Get them out of here because they annoy me. It'd be nice to have some jingle bells. So let's go through the pages and see how it looks. So I'll have that fabric. I'm going to mount the fabric on some cardboard first and then to mount the cardboard on here. I want to put some corners on it. Be nice to do something on the spine. It's pretty centered. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. Looks like it's coming down a little there. Might have to trim that a little. That's where I cut the off of the bottom. I hate using my little scissors to do it, but it's the only thing that really gets in there good. See if I can trim that. Yeah. I might have to fool with that later. It's not too bad. I could just put a little piece of fabric there. No, they just glue it down there. And it's pretty centered. But that'll take care of it. Yeah, I'm pretty good with it. So I open it up. It opens up nice. I might put some washi tape here just to decorate it up a little. So here we come a caroling. That's more of the caroling. The pockets here will hold paper dolls. Paper doll. Here's the song, the music for Here We Come a Caroling. Then "Oh Come All Ye Faithful." Pocket, pocket. Here's the song, "Oh Come All Ye Faithful." I distressed it with paint and stenciling walnut ink. This is the First Noel. Here's the music for the First Noel. Pocket. Pocket vertical and pocket horizontal all the way through. Starts out with horizontal. Well, horizontal, vertical, vertical, horizontal, horizontal, vertical, vertical, horizontal. So that works for me. "O Little Town of Bethlehem." "O Little Town of Bethlehem." And I'm sure glad I strengthened this paper because of the binding. It was kind of a struggle to bind it. It took me a while to get it bound, but boy, I'm happy with it. It's in there nice and tight. I don't think I'll have a problem. This is the center. I didn't put any music in the center. Like that. "Angels We've Heard on High." So now I can go to town. So I've got 6 Cantique de Noël, which is "O Holy Night," and there's the music for it. Probably continues over here for all I know. And then on here, I'm not happy with this little snafu down here, but it's just right down at the bottom. I could cover that up with something if I wanted. I'm pretty happy with it. Woo! All right, let me look at chat. I love the music through the pages. I do too. That was an afterthought. I was cleaning out some stash, or I went through my music box, my Christmas box, and I found it in my Christmas box. So, yeah, I like that too. So it'll be fun. Now I have 6 signatures, and there's 4 pages to a, 6 folios, and there's 4 pages to a folio. So that's 24 pages in here. I was gonna put, boy, that would have been a job, wouldn't it? Good thing Mitzi was here this morning. Hi, Hudson Sailor. I was gonna put both signatures in here, and Mitzi said, well, and then I said, well, if I have both signatures in here, it's gonna alligator out. So then I was going, this morning, I said, I'm going to split it right down here and expand the spine. And that would have worked. But Mitzi was here and said, Meri, why are you going to split it? Why do you think you could just do another journal? So I'm going to do another journal. And I'm pretty happy with it. I don't know what kind of a closure I'm going to have. How much time do I have? I have a little under 45, about 40 minutes. I could continue on here and cut the cardboard for, I'm going to put this. I can't decide whether, I think I'll cut this piece out. It's kind of wasting this, but this is, and it never really goes to waste. I'll use that for something. And here's the, so let's go ahead and cut the cardboard. Let's at least size it up. I have a piece of nailer here. And that's just about the size I want. Right? Right there. So let's cut that apart and maybe trim it a little. Let's see. I can cut it in here. Won't be hard to figure out the sizing on this. Harder to cut it than to figure it. And maybe straighten this out a little. So right in there. So let's set this aside, piece aside. And welcome everybody who's in here. Hi Cheryl. Good morning Cheryl. Kathy Arbor's here. Cheryl's here. Mitzi's here. Brenda. Mitzi says, good luck with car, Brenda. Brenda says, gotta go. I'm getting my back tire checked because it keeps losing air. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. I do think, well, see, I have the music too. I could do the music, but the other piece is prettier. I have to say, I want some pretty. And I think I'm going to go after, this area right in here. And see, it just, it just fits. How cool is that? Can I see this on the other side? I can kind of see it. Let's see if I can. Let's see. So here's the top of the strips and here's the bottom. So if I put that right in here and fold it over so I could cut. I could cut on this and about halfway under this one. Let's get this off my lap. I can draw on the back. Let's see, probably about halfway. My ink pens. And yeah, I'll be messing this up, but I'll use that for a tag or something. So let's come about to there. And out to here. So about to there. And then I'll cut on this line. And here we're going to leave some to fold it over. And I'll press it, just the little piece rather than pressing the whole piece. I'm going to cut it in there up to this line, up to that fold line. And I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'll, where did I say I was coming out to here? But oh, I could, well, it depends on how I center it on the other side. I just want to get enough. Probably about like that. So, I'll cut this part out. All right. Let's get my big scissors again. I don't need the tape. Well, I might need it if I get around to putting it on. And it doesn't matter if I don't get a perfect cut here because they're going to be folded under the bird. I'm hoping I have this centered enough. The bird is right there. And I want the bird to show. I think I will. I think I'll be okay. Uh-oh, if I'm not. And then I want to cut on this fold line. One year I was in a swap and I sent Christmas tree pins. I found some, oh, on sale, I think. I wouldn't have sent them out if they would have cost me a lot. But I kept one for myself, and they're in those Christmas tree boxes. And I might go in there and put one of those on the spine. I'll see what I have that I can put on the spine. Be nice to have the year 2023. We're just going to cut this right out of the center. It's not exactly in the center. But I bought it to use. I also got a half yard. This is a fat quarter. And I liked it when I was looking at the fat quarters and I grabbed it. And then I was looking at the fabric and Gosh, the fabric was $12 a yard. I got a half yard. All right. Oh, I think it's going to be pretty. Because see, that might be up a little far, but this will fold over. This will fold over here, and this will fold over. Let's see how let's go ahead and press it out first. And I still have plenty left to make tags and something for my journal. Ephemera. December's not here yet. Look, I got a little bird there. Alrighty. So there's that. Now let me press this. I have to plug my iron back here. And I'm going to sprinkle this with a little water. I dipped my brush in there this morning, but it's not dirty. I'm just going to sprinkle this a little. Well, that's probably too much. Did you ever used to sprinkle your clothes? Of course, we had a deeper bowl, but you would sprinkle your clothes and then wrap them up in a towel. When I was in high school, we had pep club. And we had sweaters, but we had cotton blouses underneath the sweaters. And we had pleated cotton skirts. Oh, that's really wet. But I can remember sprinkling those cotton blouses, getting them pressed up real nice. Oh, dearie me. I need to plug my iron in. Here's the book that those songs came out of. So I almost have enough for another journal in there of Christmas music. And I've already got pages out for the other signature. Oh. That's my heat gun. I'll plug my iron in. It just takes a minute for it to heat up. Let me look at chat. Cheryl says, I totally understand. Oh, hi, Jasper. Good morning, Jasper. Cheryl's here. Jasper says, thanks, Cheryl. I need it. Cheryl said, okay, Jasper, good luck. Jasper says, I'm going to get back to craft organizing, so I will be lurking and working. I understand lurking and working. It's not quite hot yet. Cheryl says, oh, thank you, Cheryl. She said, give Meri a thumbs up. We appreciate the thumbs up. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Cheryl said, I'm awake, but I'm not awake here. Awake, but not awake here. You came in here and you're not fully awake? Mitzi says, I don't know, Cheryl. We're doing like Meri and having meal today. How was yours? Oh. Jasper says hi. Cheryl says, did my sweet friends have a good gobble gobble day yesterday? Well, Cheryl, I'll tell you, I slept most of yesterday. Horrible. I slept most of yesterday. Let's get the water ironed out of this. makes the glass hot, but it also reflects the heat back on the fabric. So it irons it dry. It's a little damp yet. I tell you, the front side is harder to iron than the back side. Let's see, who else am I missing coming in? Brenda's going to get her tires fixed. Brenda likes the music pages. Sathya had to go. She said, good to see you for a bit. I'm wrapping prototype copies of a little library card envelope. Oh, that sounds fun. Little library card envelope that I found. Prototype copies. Oh. Yep, Miss Mitzi deserves the credit for setting me only to making one journal. Two journals. I think this is dry enough. And it certainly pressed the creases out. So let's unplug my little iron. This is a nice little iron, but I don't like the handle. I don't like the handle because I'm afraid if I press down too much, I'll break it. It doesn't have, I would feel a lot better if it had a piece in there. Whoever designed it must not have done much ironing. All right, we'll set that aside and let it dry. So now we want to, I guess I'll do it on this side. We want to center this. Oh, and it's just gonna fit. It's just gonna fit. I think I'll put some pins in it. Oh, well, let's center it here. Ouch, that glass is hot. Now I can pull it over a little bit more. So those letters are. And we'll leave the Christmas Carol words here. And we got journal spots there and journal spots there. I think that's good. And we got our little deer peeking around the house there. So let's maybe some, where's Penelope? Penelope, I need you. She says, I'm here for you, Meri. I need some of your pins. I kind of want to put them in the cardboard. It's pretty thin cardboard. It's a mailer. Ouch, that glass is hot. Just enough to hold it. She says, you took all my pins, Meri. There. I don't think I've missed anybody. Malia came in. I think I said good morning to her. Cheryl's here. What time is it? It's 8:36. I'd like to get this put on. I did a lot of work in my journal this morning, getting this all straightened out. I did a little bit of sketching. What else did I do? Oh, I did my cornucopia. Now, I did that as a separate video too, but I'll have to edit it. I'll edit out all the... I get a couple pins here. She's eating them. Do not eat my needles, Penelope. She says, but that's what I live on, is needles. I just want to get the 4 sides kind of pinned in. And then I'm going to flip it over and put some tape. And then I'm going to use Yes Paste to put it down. And then I'm going to use carpet tape to put it to the journal. Penelope, don't fall over. Just get me off of this desk before you throw me over the cliff. All right. Becky was here earlier. She and Scott went Black Friday shopping. Becky wanted patterns at Joann's, and Scott wanted to go to Walmart, and I think she said Lowe's. So they're out fighting the crowds. Nobody else wanted to go shopping this morning. This isn't going to quite fit, so I'm going to put it here. And so let's do these 2 sides first. I think this fabric's got a little stretch to it. Now I'll put Yes Paste under there. And yes, I'm using a mailer. All right. Here. There. And there. Now, we've got to deal with this. I should have cut it at an angle. I think I still can. Kind of trim it right. A little iffy. I'll get some of that bulk out of it. And I'll still have enough to fold over. Maybe I'll cut this one. See how this works. Fold it. Put it that way. How does that look on this side? It's gonna look good. This needs a little attention. Okay. I said Yes Paste. I might just smear some underneath, but I'm going to put this on with double-sided tape again. pull it this way. And I want to get that corner. I think I got it. Let's check it out. Looks pretty good. Take my pen out. Gosh, I'm making more progress than I thought I would. Now this. Guess I'll just cut it like this and then cut some of this off. There. Well, that should be okay. Snip this off. Get some of that bulk out of it. All right. Right here. Oh. Doesn't matter because it's going to be glued down. I think I'll put a piece of tape, another piece, right in here. Right there. And right there. And pull this tight. And pull that. Yeah. It's not suiting me. However, I'm going to put double-sided tape. I'm not going to tack it down, though. I don't know if I can. I'll get some tape in there. I just want to tack it down enough to hold it while I tape the rest of it down. And double-sided tape isn't always the best solution. But I just want it to hold for a few minutes. Alrighty. So let's take my other pins out. Now, I have some gold trim that I can put around this, but I probably won't get it done today. I also have some red. Let's go ahead and put it on my journal. What time is it? 8:45. I've got 15 minutes to do that. I should be able to do it in 15 minutes. This is Friday. I think Paint Girly comes on. If she's coming on, she'll come on at 9 o'clock. What I did with my... It's here somewhere. I got a little scissor sheath for it. All right. So I want some double-sided tape on this. I put these away too soon. Napkin. I'm going to put double-sided tape here. Right. there that has paper under it. And put some paper there so I can cut it. Let's take this off. Should come off easier, but it doesn't always. Come on. There. All right. And let's take this and put it here. And get those darts in there. And I put that little piece in there so it doesn't gum up my scissors when I cut it. It gets some on it, but not as much. It's much easier to cut. So I think I have room for a piece in the center. Well, I guess that's going down. I'm not going to be able to get it up. I'll have to cut it over there. And I'll cut this. Right there. And let's cut this. Yeah, it's gumming up in there. There we go. Burnish it down. Now, my journal is going to go here. Let's put something under this to help me. All right, so I have 2 stripes here, 3, 1, about, well, my 3rd stripe is there. It kind of maybe right in there and down a little. Right there, I think. So let's do that. I'm gonna take the release paper. I have to take the inside ones off. Yeah, come on. That one's off. That one's off. I think that one's off. Over here. got to do this one first. Get a hold of it. That one down. And then this one. Now. I would do what I call the Becky bend. She does this when she's making cards. She said she didn't invent it, but I learned it from her. Just fold it this way. And this one I'm just going to fold down. Sometimes you could take the middle one completely out. I got to get a hold of it. Let's come from this side. Come down to that far. And then we got this one. And I might have to put some glue on the corners here because sometimes the tape does not come clear up to the corner. But it's pretty good. Like that. Now I said about 2.5. About 2.5. Of course it's going to... I need this in here to help me. About 2.5. And down a little. Right about there, I think. And let's pull the, if I can get a hold of that center one. There we go. How cool. How cool is that? Now I need to put maybe some gold trim or cording. Even some of that, even some jute would look nice on here. But we aren't going to do that today. It is 8:54. So I've got 6 minutes. And let's see. Let me put this stuff away, get rid of my scrappies here that annoy me. Oh, the scraps annoy me. So I did a little playing with my sketching with the eyes. I worked on my cornucopia of recipes page. I bound my journal. And I put the cover on. Now, someplace in here, if I can get to them without too much trouble, there's always trouble in River City, I have some page corners. And they aren't going to all match. I think I took out all the matching ones. These I got as a free gift from Johnny. From buying something or other. Let me put this stuff away. Let's put this recipe card there. Let me put these back, or at least over here, out of the way. Let's see what I have for page corners. These are pretty. 1, 2, 3, 4. I do have 4 matching ones. By golly, I do. Bless her heart. Let's see if I can squeeze these on here. We don't need that anymore. That's pretty good. You should probably put a little glue on these. I might have to. We'll see how they live. Should probably put a little glue. Sloppy stuff. Well, I think I put page corners on my Society of I-Do collectors that I got from Johnny. She was having a sale, and I don't know, I might have won them. I don't know if I won them or she just gave them as a, I think I won, and I got what was left. I think that was it. She had a giveaway, and I can't remember if I won the giveaway or if I just got what was left. But I got page corners. And I was a happy camper. That's pretty good. Let's do these two. I got a few minutes. I got 2 minutes to put them on. Johnny at Junk Journal Shop is fun to go to. She's been making journals like crazy. You're looking for a Christmas present for yourself or for somebody special. Her journals are awesome. Let me tell you, she does a wonderful job. But I like to go to her sales because she sells such unique items. I don't know, that could probably come down a little. That's better. Let's squeeze it in there. She has such unique items. What you find at Johnny's, you're not going to find at Michael's or Hobby Lobby, let me tell you. You're not going to find, well, my brother's in there gagging. You're not going to find the quality that you find. You're not going to find the quality or even the near to the same. And I don't know, I'm thinking I need to put a little bit of glue in there, but we'll see how they live. This is the back. My pages are sticking out just a little, but I don't think I might put a wraparound on this. I could certainly do a wraparound. I could cut it down, but then I run into my stitching and I think I'm happy with it. So I'm going to put these back in the sack. I've got another journal to make. I think I'll have page corners for it. And I'll probably use the same striped fabric because one will be volume 1 and one will be volume 2. And Kimberly, did you take care of this for me? Bless your heart. Bless your heart. Thank you, Kimberly. We just had to have that happen. They just can't leave us alone. Let me report them. Thank you, Kimberly. Thank you, Kimberly. I can't wait to do the paper dolls. Yeah, I think I will probably do a wraparound here because I don't want to trim all this off. And a wraparound will just, well, let's show, well, we could do a fabric wraparound, maybe of the music. This is kind of thick right now, but, you know, a wraparound would just be something like, you would know it was a wraparound because it'll stick out, but, and then come in like that. I kind of like wraparounds on my journals. They kind of hide the, but I don't know, I kind of like the fringe showing here. And if it bulks out a little, you know, once we get bulky stuff in there, all my paper dolls, this, when I close it tight like this, you're going to see more of this. If it's open like that, you'll see some of it, but you won't see as much. Okay, the phone's ringing. It's 9:02. Thank you all for coming and watching me struggle through my journal this morning, do my journaling, do my sketch. Have a great weekend, and don't forget, tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Eastern, Carol is on, the Canadian artisan. Bye, everybody.